Game guy, vote! Vote, vote, vote! You definitely have 10k points. I don't know if Googleplex has 10k points. I'm not sure how fast you actually gain those points. Maybe not yet, but Game Guy, you heal almost all the time. You definitely have more than 10k points. Halfway there. Oh, well, maybe you will be able to catch up. Do you guys know how fast you gain channel points? I know that you get something every, is it 5 minutes or every minute? And then I think that once in a while it gives you this thing where you can click and get like a bigger package of them. But you have to click like the button. Oh, Marvel's Midnight Suns. If Martian was here right now, you would be really happy. No, Taken is the movie with Liam Neeson in which his daughter gets kidnapped and trafficked. Oh, Soylent is here! Happy birthday! Woo! Where's my cake? Do you have a cake? I want the cake with my coffee. Juggle having Marceau. Birthday boy! You're today not a mushroom boy, you're a birthday boy. Oh, funny. I'm getting a bit crazy. You can't take him seriously, Data Mac. You should know that by now. Is he high? That's what I said, yes. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing today. Soylent, what were you doing today? I need to move it to the right screen. Everything there's a Soylent. I hope you enjoy it. Tripolis! Just eating and sleeping. Piggy! My piggy! Well, do you have a cake? Do you have a birthday cake? I guess you're not too much of a cake person, right? I treated myself to some coffee and carrot cake. Carrot cake. I wish we had some carrot cake. But did you get some of the Rema cheaper coffee? Like, it was 40% off. We bought so much of it that we couldn't even fit it in. My newest Tinker review of Unforeseen Incidents, a charming hand-painted mystery game. Yeah, I finished the review today. Finally! Finally, I finished it. I forced myself. Ah. Now, next will be a review of Final Fantasy VII. Now, I already have an unopened box from last time. There was coffee discount. Okay. I think that we bought probably coffee for like, I don't know, 3 months, 4 months. I think we have a lot of coffee. You can do it, Daddy! I think Daddy cannot do it. So how old do you think that it's Yuffie?
Shinra's not just going to stand by and let a third reactor be destroyed.
It's my new character in this DLC. Any guesses? Don't look it up. Final Fantasy VII couldn't finish because of the nasty bugs. I did finish the main game already. Okay, what do we need to do now? Well, I guess there is one person I can play against. On number 2. I'm asking how old is she? She's not mentally handicapped. I would say 24, but mentally closer to 9/11. You see, she's 24. Nah. Anybody else has a guess?
Watch that fight yesterday? And give up your dream.
Well, I mean, all the other Final Fantasy characters are around like over 20, maybe 22, 23, 24. I think Yuffie is 15.
thought I'd gotten used to it. Like, not much.
So he will play against me. What are you laughing about? Don't laugh. He's laughing.
I'm waiting, my friend! Back for more? Such youthful determination! I love it!
We haven't played together yet. Why do you say back for more? He didn't want to play me last time. Okay, so... I'm using the battalion board. I'm sorry. It was stronger than me. And he has a lot of melee, guys, so I will need archers. So I could go 3 archers. So, 3 archers, they will attack... Wait, no, not archers. I don't need archers, that many archers. I think I will just, like, kind of get 1 archer. I think I will get the cheap archers. Then he has melee units. Against melee units, I need those kind of guys. If it will be deploying melee units, I guess I will be sending this. Now I guess easily it will be sending archers, and against archer I need this melee units here, and that's what I have. So it has 2 options for archer units. If they send archers, I say this one is the sword. If they send the ones with a sword, I will send vanguards, and if they send vanguard, I will send archers. I think so. Let's try. Okay. Let's try. It's deploying melee guys, so I need vanguards. Okay, another. Vanguards are really good against melee guys because I'm taking a reduced damage while they are weak to my Vanguard things. They're deploying more melee guys. Okay, against archers is melee, guys. I think I lost, didn't I? Let's try to rematch. Let's try. Okay, against these ones I need Vanguard. See, their charge is faster. I don't know if I can do anything else. Oh no, I lost again. See that these barracks are just so hard to build. They cost a lot and I don't think that I can defend them. It's hard! This one is actually hard. I think that he has the faster recharging shit, so... So, against distance I need vanguards. Ah, this board game. Yeah, now they have archers, so I need to start deploying melee guys. alliances get defeated is crazy. I need to destroy the fucking gutters. To save for the barracks, I think. Go. I will try to save for the barracks. Archers, okay, I need the dog. Sending so many fucking spells. It has archers, so I will just send melee units. I think I won. Yes!
Well played, my friend! And to think, I thought I'd best you easily.
Wait, did you just call me your friend?
But of course, with that display of passion,
Let's
you've
try.
more than proven yourself worthy.
Oh, I got
Henceforth,
coffee.
you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions. When next we meet, it will be on the open road, the wind in our hair. Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend.
Okay. Ugh, it starts to be pretty rough.
Danger, danger! I don't think I want to be his.
I think rank 3 players are not here right now. I think it was only rank 1 and rank 2. Whew. No, there's rank 3.
You see that man there?
Well, this board game is kind of fun. I think that I got a bit of hang of it.
Look at things from either way.
Wonder what they got up to.
Honestly, how's it looking? We proud.
So, we're your one-stop Sector 7 shop. Man, I seriously don't get how I could have lost. Bomb one reactor?
I heard some talk about how.
Their identity is
Hey,
a
do you
total
remember the
mystery.
last time?
Nobody knows who they are.
Hmm. Could go to the combat simulator, right?
The one with the sword? Nope. It's unlikely.
Thing is, ladies.
I don't want to think about it. Maybe I should just.
If there are shortages, I talked it out with Mara.
Kind of feel like sometimes you can buy things from
Searching
some.
for candidates. Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure. Why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
Okay, VR missions. Ramu. Defeat Ramu. Okay, I guess we can try. And she will get his materia. Ooh. Yeah, Ramu. Spells.
Never count a ninja out.
Can we assess him? Okay. Vent.
Little. Gotcha. You're gonna pay.
I get faster. I need to heal myself. I don't know if I can actually pull healing.
Is that all you got? Whoa!
rough.
No freaking way. Now I'm mad. Time to wreak some serious havoc. Gotcha. Little. I'm just getting started. You're gonna pay. Thought you had me.
The healing potion was kind of useless.
You're gonna pay. Come on, get it together, Yuffie.
Spells.
Never count a ninja out.
Ah, once he hits me, he just hits me 3 times in a row. Charge your shit. Come on. I just want to heal myself.
Little.
No.
You're gonna pay. Great. Just great. Oh, you had to go and wake the beast. Nuh-uh. Get lost. You're going
Abilities, Wind, Ninjutsu.
How do you like this? You're going down. Little. Is that all you got?
Oh my god, come on.
That was
Even
the
use spells
worst.
in these things. So leave us a... Is this some kind of ultimate ability bullshit of his?
Gonna pay. No way. No freaking way. I can see him right
she's
now. Laughing at me.
I guess I have to get the Vint materia.
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
Sonan's gotta be back by now.
Okay, well, let's try if I can...
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
Yeah. I will try him with the Vint materia. He's weak to Vint, but nothing really happened.
Gonna pay. Tried, my precious. I really
Maybe I need to get some companions. It feels too brutal to be fighting this on your own. I don't think that is right.
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
Maybe I get some companions.
Who's to say they don't have people in Sector 7 hiding right under our noses?
Sector 5 must be an absolute mess right now. Hate to think they'll start sending us grounders, draft papers. Can't keep canceling trains like this. How else? This will be done before the.
Just felt a bit weird that
Identity is
you would be fighting this on your own.
I heard some talk about how Pleiades.
There's the bench. Wasn't there a bench here? And there was a bat somewhere.
We're remodeling the place. Been living here a while, but that doesn't mean it has to.
Maybe that's inside of that house.
their identity is total mystery. Nobody knows who they are.
So you basically just can't attack him when you're on your own. Because he's always doing something. So that means when you're casting a spell, you will just get damaged immediately.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you.
Oh,
I'm Sonan Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoff's at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
You cannot control Sonon in combat. Instead, issue command to him using X. Pressing Z will have him synergize with Yuffie, and he will team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Okay, Z.
Heading out? Watch yourself, okay?
Try and keep a low profile around here, okay?
Well, can I at least control what does he have equipped? Yeah, I can. Maybe he could get a bit more material on his weapon. Yeah, increase this HP. Swirling Storm. He can get... Sorry. Swap. Item master and at...
But he was feeling. Though I suppose it could have been the booze.
I guess we could do together the... that fight.
Hey, do you remember last time we went out for drinks? How we were.
This will be done before the game.
Who's to say they don't have people in Sector 7 hiding right under our noses?
Oh, I guess let's strive as him. Maybe it'll be a bit easier.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
Get your butt over here! Now go for it. It's time to wreak some serious havoc.
Feel a draft?
How you like this? I sentence you to a beating.
Effective for me.
Is that all you've got? I sentence you to a beating. I sentence you to a beating.
Effective immediately.
Never count a ninja out. Why me? No way! I sentence you to a beating.
Not looking so great.
What, you little? Thanks for that.
Okay, he's unconscious.
What are you doing down there?
That's
Get
fucked
up!
up. He might be too strong for us though, I don't know. But this synergize was also kind of bad, and you cannot switch to a companion. That's also kind of bad because he always gets the shit.
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with the virtual sun?
Let's try it again. I hope I started this full HP. I mean, it's a combat simulation, right? So you're not taking a real damage in there, are you?
Gotcha! Little. Gotcha! Here goes down! Let me! Great. Just great. I'm just getting started. Breathe.
Come on, that's all you got. Feel a draft?
Gotcha! You're going down!
Out of this one.
Gotcha! Got you now! Whoa!
Come on!
Now I'm back! Gonna pay! Little! Gonna pay!
Come on!
How do you like this? Thank you. What did you do to me?
Careful, boss.
Wait. Am I unconscious immediately? She falls unconscious?
That was the worst. Come on,
Can I revive him?
Come on now, up and at 'em.
I've got you.
Hey, get your lazy butt up. No sleeping on the job.
Oh, come on. He's just killing himself.
See him right now.
Oh, he just ran in and killed himself. Why would he do that? I revive him and it's just suicides. Idiot.
What a shame. It was a close match. However,
No.
I did manage to obtain some invaluable data, analyze and learn from your
Whatever.
mistakes, so that you can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
I think we could have done that if we just didn't run in into the damage and suicide. Like, I can't switch to him, so I cannot kind of control where he is going.
Gotcha. Got you.
I thought he was sensitive to wind.
Careful, boss.
You're just gonna leave me like this? Little, gonna pay.
Damn, Phoenix down.
How about you pull yourself together? Little.
Gotta sing.
Ah, this fucking pointless. It is really weird because, like, the wind, I assessed him and it said he is sensitive to wind, but the wind doesn't
What a
really do
shame.
anything
it was
to
a close
him.
match. Analyze and learn from your mistakes.
I guess we have to
so
do
that
it
you can
later.
carry victory.
It's just not strong enough for him.
These reactor bombs, they send their ninjas in.
Who's to say they don't have people in Sector 7?
Maybe I'll try it.
Wutai doesn't have any. I bet you they're getting avalanche to soften the sun, ready for them to.
No. I guess I could try one more thing. Resistance to electricity.
How I could have lost.
Maybe that could help. Because then we will not take
Can I
that much
assume you're ready
damage
to
from
do
him.
battle with a virtual summon?
Let's try one more time. Should be resistance to his attacks now. Quite much more.
What did you do to me? Never count a ninja out.
I didn't get to him. I think I have the long range attack. Okay, revive him. Last revive.
Up and at him.
I've got you.
What? They're gonna make me do all the water comes. White rose.
I feel like my companion is a bit going down too fast, and then I have to revive him, and I cannot really control where he is going.
What a
so.
shame. It was.
Okay, one more
Analyze and
time.
learn from your mistakes, so that you can. I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon.
I think it will probably be possible to do it when we get stronger, but just hate not to being able to do something.
Got you now. Gotcha. Get lost. Little. Get going down. No way. Never count a ninja out. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Feel a draft?
With the power of his providence. What, little? You're going down. How you like that? Get lost. Got me! You're gonna get what's coming to you. No way!
Oh my god, son.
Is that all you got? Prepare to feel the wrath of Wutai! Get ready for a smackdown! Gotcha!
Okay, items, Phoenix down.
How about you pull yourself together? Not now! How you like it? Get going down! You can thank me later.
Come on, Yuffie! Do the healing stuff.
Time to go. When the going gets tough, gotta send her.
You're just gonna leave me like this? Great. Just great. No sleeping on the job.
got you.
What? You're gonna make me?
Woo! Oh my god, we won it! Eat this, you bitch! It was close, but we won it. Oh my god. Ah, yes! Feels so
Splendid.
good.
Thanks to the data you provided during your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
Oh. Whew. That was probably the hardest so far. But I have a materia! Invoke Ramu to aid you in battle. Roll deals damage, element, lightning, ultimate attacks, judgment bolt. Okay, I think I don't want the warning materia anymore. HP absorption material wouldn't be too bad. For example, connected to deadly dodge. Guess I could do the healing as in magnified. That felt good.
Just gotta figure out a way to get in on the action.
Well, I hope I'm still able to do the board games later. Guess we will see. I guess we are not leaving the area just yet.
Hey, do you think
Why not take a look while we're still fully stocked?
Thing is, lady, I heard some talk.
You guys all set? Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So Niall, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without them.
But I thought DJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy
Tifa.
dispute.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass.
Oh, this is basically showing what happened after Cloud fell.
I guess he will.
And we didn't know what was happening, that Tifa was going to this guy to become his wife.
Son of a bitch.
I guess that will explain this.
Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett.
Oh.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
Should we say hi?
Better not. After what they've done, we gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Hurry, 'cause they're going back.
Seven Heaven's my happy place. The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies.
Yuffie, where are you
Knowing
going?
what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu-Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
Sure is!
Okay.
See that one?
Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big town? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
Now be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me!
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
I'll tear you up! You're not nothing special! Damn it!
Gotcha! You're lost! Now you see me, now you don't.
You got it now!
Get lost! Gotcha! How you like this? Time to kick some butt! Gotcha! Got you now!
You need a light!
Gonna knock you down.
How you like this?
Can I steal something from him?
Kane! Gotcha!
Oh, you god! Tear you to shreds! Goddamn! Need a light!
Gotcha!
Ooh, I stole something.
Get lost! Never count a ninja out!
Need a light?
That was much easier than the VR boss.
Hey, at least you tried.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit! Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap! She did? Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy
Oh my
ride!
god, what is this?
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant.
Let's go!
See you around.
Okay. Huh. So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts.
Okay. Storm. I guess Yuffie can switch to that one. Azure Drive. I don't have that. Someone can have The ninja bracer. Means he can have one more materia.
They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Uh-huh. Oh, and how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
I hope we will be still able to get back to the city, to be honest.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Interesting. Who that's gonna be? Oh, that
Hey,
kind
what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Interplate
We're gonna
ID
scan
card
for those things
obtained.
on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
She's breaking the teeth of everyone.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww. Gotcha!
Kowiczko. I obtained something. That. Reduce ATB cost, force and synergized abilities. Good.
What?
Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
Look, a Moogle.
stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Okay, we don't have to hurry.
Stranger danger!
I guess. Well, maybe I can finish the tournaments then.
Look at things from down here, you never get.
For the mastering of Fort Condor.
Up on the ground floor.
Whoa, that ninja star's so...
There?
So, I couldn't help noticing your Fort Condor set. Got time for a game?
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up. I gotta warn you though, I'm kind of an expert at this.
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Oh, is that right? Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
Rank 3, okay. I don't know if I can actually finish it later. Select board. Much better board. Materia, cure, barrier, HP up, haste. Okay. So he will go a lot of... Archers. Against archers is good melee units. So barracks and... No, maybe shock trooper stocks. And then against those I need some archers. guess I'll try this, but it's gonna be hard, I think. So against melee guys, I need riot. Against these guards, I need... What is against those archers? It's attacking the wrong unit, baby. Against these guys, I need archers. This is easier than the previous one. Like, is it different Burris code that looks like Lego? It's just kind of like a board game, basically. See, we were doing well, but I'm not sure right now. I guess I don't have any units anymore, do I? See, I lost. It was going really well, and then I just suddenly lost. I guess I was thinking that these units were mine, but it was his units. Okay, against these ones, the melee guys, we build barracks. We also send more melee guys. See, I need a melee guy. And we need archers also. We need... Against the archers, we need some melee guys. Can we destroy one of their things? I need melee guy barracks. So now they have a lot of archers. Come on, finish their tower! Is this one tick? I think we are fucked. They have two other things by now. It started really well and then we just got crushed. No, it's not Tiny Tina. I think it could work. This kind of dude needs to... Okay, then they choose archers. Against that we need to build... melee guys. Against this we need archers. It gets a bit messy. Archers. Really need some archers, come on. Now I need some vanguards. I'm going so well. Come on. Sudden death, I don't think that they're going to have a sudden death. It gets really messy what they have. Destroy their shit, please. Please. I'm just defending the tower too much. This is just on a very low HP. I don't think so. I think that I have to put in some different units. And my units are too weak. I don't know. It's just a mini game inside of the normal game. So they are deploying a ranged unit. So against that, I would want melee, but I can't. So I'm deploying a ranged spell. I'm building 2. For some reason, I was not allowed to put up a melee unit. I don't know why. I just can't. Why can I not put melee units? Oh, now I can. I'd like to put vanguards, but it's just not giving me the option. Yes, now it does. I will try to save for barracks, I guess. Actually can have two. We have two barracks at the same time. I don't know. I don't know, they just have so many things. Like, look what they have, and I can't just make these things. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know if I can actually get a battery unit somewhere. Saying the barracks are not that great. I think it does get very messy. I'll try this. Like that I don't know which ones are mine and which ones are theirs anymore. Okay, they are spawning this one. That means that I need melee. I guess I can also get ranged. Maybe it would be good to haste it at the start. Ranged against that guy. Next they are making what? Melee guy. Next they are making what? Next they are making ranged, so I will make melee guy. Lots of melee guys now. How they... Yeah, I just have to destroy that thing. What are they making now? A ranger? Now, okay, I need ranger. I'm probably gonna win. I think I won. Eat this, you B-word!
Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had a chance. Sure
Yeah.
showed me.
You freaking bet I did. Aw, not gonna go crying to your cats, are ya?
Aww.
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, my furry friends.
Okay. You may now challenge rank 4 players.
Hey, wait a second. That was everyone, right? Including the Grandmaster? So where's my materia? I want it now!
So, wait, I already beat the Grandmaster? Which was the Grandmaster? I mean, that would make kind of sense.
Hey, we should make our own!
All the joy and cheer that away.
Stuck on the ground floor.
Or? Not yet. See that there is another one.
Match between the Grandmaster and the Condor Queen. Oh my god, I'd die!
Is it true some teenagers in acid take games at Fort Condor? Come
He is
Searching
the
for
Grandmaster.
competitors. Hello, Yuffie. I finished reviewing your Fort Condor match records. You exhibit what in sporting parlance is called the ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion. In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
Okay. So I have to play against him. Or is this just the test run? I guess it's... It doesn't seem to have that great board. So I need some... I don't have that many archers, so I don't think that I need this. The muff. Armored one. That's against melee guys. And I need archers. Actually need quite a lot of archers. I really don't have that many archer things. Okay, I'll try this, I guess. So okay, it's a melee one. I guess I will put the barracks and then I need an archer. How is he wrecking me? He has such bad units and he's so slow. I need the archer barracks. I think this is kind of fucked. I don't know how did it become so bad, but I'm not doing anything to him. Nah, at this point it's kind of pointless. I don't know if I actually have to do this. I thought that she said that I already played the Grandmaster Devil's patch, but I'm not sure. Okay, so they are spawning this. That means that I need riot barracks. Then they're spawning that. So that means I need archers. I need archer barracks. I have to start making vanguards. Maybe it's too late now. Oh, come on, vanguards, vanguards. Like I'm getting really my butt kicked here. Because they have so many and I don't have anything. Yeah! How the fuck do they keep so many of those things and spawning new ones and new ones? This gets absolutely out of control. I don't feel like I even have any units. They're just massacring me. Like, look at how many they have. I have nothing. Ugh. ATB speed 5. It's like slower speed. Why does it feel so hard when he has worse everything? It feels like he has worse everything. But maybe lower is better, I don't know. Okay, it's making that. So I need... Yes. After it is making that, so I will make a ranged. Okay, and after that, I need more vanguards. Can I have ranged barracks at the same time? I guess I can have both, right? So... Now I need a lot of melee guys. I almost destroyed them, but now it's just getting really bad. It's like I have a good start and now I feel like it's just awkward. Okay, I'll make barracks. I feel like I'm gonna win this. I think it starts off good, but then I don't know. What is the problem? Well, I think that I don't need that many melee guys. Maybe there's something else I can get. I don't know. Let's was rough. Or maybe I used... I don't know, I just feel like that sent the material, like the poison to my side and not to the enemy side. But maybe this is a visual back? Okay, I need... Stop kicking my thing. Ugh. I made it regenerate health and it still got destroyed. And it was too late now. I think I will still call out vanguards. I think I need some rangers now. And some melee guys. Why do I fuck poison my place? I don't understand it. Didn't I poison the enemy place? I feel like I'm poisoning my own place. Can someone like explain to me how do I poison the enemy place? Because like I can cast the spell, but it doesn't tell me where. It just press Alt, I think. I guess I can try. Okay, I need... It doesn't say where. Vanguards, maybe I can't. I need vanguards. I mostly want vanguards. Okay, vanguards. And this might look kind of good for me. If I don't poison myself. I think I should be able. Since I just have to destroy their one. And it's done. I think I won! I think I won! Yes!
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
Your hypotheses what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Mutayan espionage operations.
Oh, Sophie's so good!
I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
My apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia? So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'da thunk?
Okay, defeated the Grandmaster. I hope there is an achievement for that.
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor.
I'm the champion of this board game now.
I would be honored if you would agree to.
I bet that a lot of people don't even do this thing.
Anytime.
Yeah, there is an achievement. Okay, let's save the game. I don't know, guys, who played this game. Did you like this minigame? I know that for laser it got stuck on that, so I couldn't do it. So now I have all 3 discovery things. Also, how rare is the achievement? 10% of players. Okay, well, I guess that a lot of players don't do it. But now we have a materia. That was AP up. Okay, AP up. Maybe it would be good for the healing. I mean, deadly dodge is great, but... Or... Yeah, I would like to level up healing. I think it has to be the other way. Or not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Healing AP up. So healing will be... And we can get the regen quite soon. No, maybe I should... have the HP absorption as I had it before on deadly dodge. So every time I do deadly dodge, I can recover some HP. That's not too bad. You beat the minigame? Yes, I did! I beat the Grandmaster. So now it's finished. And I guess we can move to the main story thing after him. Well, I mean, I think I got into it more. And I think that in the end, basically, once you get overrun, I think there's not much you can do at that point. So basically, you have to always have this overview of what your enemy is summoning and try to, like, counter it. Because if you let him to go wild with some kind of setup, then it can be really, really bad. Yeah, you know me, Datamek. How hard is it for me to leave some challenge undone? I didn't like it at first, but I think that the more I played it, more I started liking it.
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel that.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
I mean, I think that the only game challenge I haven't finished was the darts. That was just impossible for me. Darts were really hard for me. But I mean, I haven't really even tried myself. You obtain an injured stuff. That's for him, I guess. Well, I still need to use more of the Swirling Storm before I switch to the other weapon.
Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? I'm not stupid.
Hey! After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Well, we were just playing board games while he was getting chased. Wait, wasn't there something to open here? Nah, it was this glowing thing, but there's actually nothing to open.
You got grit, I'll give you that.
Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Is this some kind of factory or something?
Yes, it's hard to get the digital monkey off your back.
First got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
You know why I also finished board games now, because... Oh, what's that?
You can take me. How you like this?
Okay, let's assess them. Weakness. Okay. You should use the Swirling Storm.
Fire in the hole!
You're going down.
Yuffie leveled up! Woo! Do you play digital board games? I have an account on this board game arena and I'm paying, even though I'm not playing always. I'm still like paying for this for the subscription because I want to support them. It has a lot of board games. I really recommend it if you don't know Board Game Arena and you like to play board games. I definitely recommend it. See if you can level up her weapon. It's a great place to play board games online with friends. Unfortunately, I don't really have that much time for it. So yeah, we played that in the past quite a lot, but so next time to be using the Swirling Storm a bit more. But you know, playing computer games and playing board games, it's not enough time for everything. Kind of have to prioritize. Oh yeah, I remember now. You invited me on that one day and I sucked bad. I mean, important is to have fun, right? Wait a second. Can we actually go there? We supposed to go forward or go up? Now I'm unsure. Kind of don't want to miss out.
Make way for the amazing Yuki! Come on!
Okay, he should use a Swarming Storm.
How you like this?
I will let him to get some. Want to level up his proficiency, so. Okay. So he should do Swirling Storm again. Okay. I think that we acquired the ability.
Might as well. Is that all you got? Whoa! Let me... No!
What is this camera?
Got you now!
He should do his Swirling Storm again.
You're going down! All in a day's work.
Okay. Board games are fun, and the Board Game Arena got even more board games than when we played it like 2 years ago, or where it was 2 years ago back. It really has much more now. Okay, so I think that Sonon has that new weapon. I'm gonna upgrade. I guess I want him to have higher HP so he doesn't die easily. They got bored. Magic power, not sure. Attack power, max MP. Not really casting spells that much. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad of an idea if he was. Because he can cast it much easier since I get focused all the time. And I will switch. Sonon get a new weapon, and it has 4 slots, so he will be able to have one more thing in there. Why, it doesn't have the synergy thing. I guess that's fine. Then we remove this. I can get lightning materia and materia. Tommy Knockers was a mildly disturbing movie, but still not bad. Ooh, sweeper ranged obtained. Is that for you? No, what is that? For Sonnen? No. What's that sweeper thing? Maybe it's for a different character I don't have yet? I don't know, I got some kind of sweeper. It's a key item. Oh wait. Oh, that's for this thing. Okay. Well, maybe there will be more games somewhere. Since I beat the Grandmaster. Or maybe I was supposed to wait when I get more things. And then when I come back, I should then beat the Grandmaster. I might already finished the Grandmaster. Maybe it's not as hard. Hey, we can get more experience by fighting them again.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Okay, abilities, fighting spirit.
Go one-on-one.
Gotcha! Got you now! How you like this?
End of the line.
Okay, Sun. Fighting spirit, continue targeting single to deal increased damage.
One at a time.
Ooh, provoke materia improved.
Just awesome.
That and then some.
You know some of Stephen King's work? Yeah, I'm reading, or not reading, I have an audio book of his book called Fairy Tale. I don't know if you heard about that. So I'm listening to that now. It's quite a long book. Do you know the Fairy Tale book? Nope. I think it's his newest one, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if there is actually a newer one than that. But it's fairly new. It's about basically this, isn't there some fairy tale about this guy who was climbing on these bean things to a different like land? Jack, I think? Jack and his beans or something.
Sorry.
I like his older
We should
work.
radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
I mean, this new one is good too. I really like it.
Oh, sorry.
You can't
Okay, use abilities, fighting spirit. And Yuffie can, I guess, can you mag them?
Get lost!
I would like to steal something.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm
Fighting
thinking
spirit.
legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Ah, I know how this goes.
Did you
wanna
know
get
Stephen
DJ,
King
we gotta
actually
shut
should
that
be
down.
called Stephen
Okay, I'll
President
switch.
since he
Show
was born in
yourself.
the US? I remember as a kid that I was reading this book. I think it's from him, like a Running Man or something. If the throwing star misses or an object has buried its flight path, it will return to you. If you time your throws carefully and make sure nothing can interrupt them. Okay. But is that... Wait, which way are we supposed to go? That way? There's something over there as well. Yeah, as a kid I think I was reading this one called Running Man. I don't remember anything. Or almost anything.
Got no time for small fry.
Okay. Assess. Hitting them with wind attacks makes them suspicious staggering. Okay. Less drakes. Okay, you do your fighting spirit.
One at a time.
Can we steal something from them?
Locked on.
Put up a fight.
Oh, okay. I got the phoenix down from it.
Someone need a rest? Thank you.
Okay, I want to level up his abilities. We should do more.
Did ya?
I don't know if there's more to steal.
Sleep tight.
Level up!
Piece of cake.
Ah, someone just leveled up. We got some materia here. Woo! It's 1st of April! Woo! Oh, prayer is really nice. I like prayer. Upgrade weapons, Sonun. You still have to use it a bit. I guess magic attacks. Game. Max MP and magic attack power. Or maybe... No, it can only be attack power, okay. It's fine. So... I don't know. Healing, AP up, chakra. Summon, fire, lightning, auto cure. Auto cure is almost maxed out. Yes, he can use the prayer thing. Prayer is usually pretty good. Hope to buy hardware when my bonus comes in. What do you want to buy? I'm thinking about buying the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core when it comes to sale or something. Because if it's like this, I would probably really like it. I'm very surprised how much I actually enjoy Final Fantasy. I didn't expect that I would enjoy it that much. I think that I thought that I would like it, but I didn't think that I would like it as much as I do. The original had dial-up multiplayer, it's old. Okay, what do we get here? I even was a bit tempted after finishing the main game to actually start playing it on a hard difficulty. Because I really like it and I would like it again. But then I think I will leave it before the second part is being released. Maybe that will be better. I think that that is the right way to go. So we should go this way. It is... no, wait, this is the way we came, isn't it? Yeah, this is the way we came. And there's nowhere other way to go. And up there. But then I was thinking, well, I have so many games I would like to play that it's probably much better to, yeah, take some break.
Hey, do you think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
Yeah, you know, there are quite a lot of games I want to play. And there's not enough time, so replaying this game on hard difficulty would be fun. But playing games I haven't played before will be fun as well.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Oh no! What has the main characters to do with actually falling on their back?
Done it. When this is over, you're getting it good. Enjoy your freedom while you can, Gigi.
The additional content is huge. I know that game on a hard difficulty adds things which are not on a normal difficulty. But also you're not allowed to do normal on your first playthrough. I mean hard. Hard is unlocked on New Game Plus, but not on the first one. Looks like some fight arena.
He's terrible.
Let's try to use Fighting Spirit and Assess, so we know what this guy does. A unique variety of crisp hay that is particularly large, ferocious and rapacious compared to other of its kind. When it locates potential prey, it will command other crisp haze to pounce and massacre. Defeating the other crisps will make it susceptible to staggering. It cannot recover HP by cannibalizing members of its pack. Okay. Well, what about we do some ice?
You need to chill.
We don't have ice attacks. Let's spawn the small ones. Sun should do fighting spirit.
One at a time.
Never count a ninja out. You're going down.
Locked on.
Okay, cure yourself.
Might as well.
Chakra improved.
Gotcha. You're going.
Abilities.
This is nothing.
Woo!
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
Ghost to drive. There was it. If I combine something with Ghost to drive, it will be much stronger. Let's see. So I want to save in case something happens. Asana is here! Ta-da-dee-dee-doo-doo! I'm not into hard difficulty, never was if I could avoid it. It's different in games. I think that a lot of old games are just really hard even on easy. I mean, Final Fantasy is definitely not easy on normal. Yes, normal difficulty on a first playthrough is still you're going to die a lot. Or not a lot, but sometimes. It's not like, wow, it's normal difficulty, it's super easy. There is a reason why they don't let people to play on anything harder, because it is already challenging enough. So, I mean, hard doesn't really mean anything. I think that the modifiers that influence the difficulty and such means much more than just the word. Hey Meg, how are you? So you see my point, Plasma. But I think that usually it's different for everyone. I think that if people... that's also different for everyone, but I feel like if people never get defeated in any fight of the game they play, they are probably playing on the wrong difficulty, and it can be different for everyone. But if you never fail... Well, maybe some people like to play for fun, but I think that failing sometimes it's part of the fun, because you learn from your mistakes. But if someone has it too easy that they never fail and they just go through it without a single death because it's just, I don't know, story mode or whatever, it's like, well, you feel like this invincible hero, but you are not. I think that in many of the games you are actually weaker than your enemies, but just the cooperation or your dedication makes you win fights, but it should feel hard. Because you are many times outnumbered and underpowered. And you can still make it. That feels good. You don't say that people should die all the time. But sometimes, maybe facing boss for the first time and it's like, hey, it gets you first time, you didn't know what the boss is gonna use, so next time you use something else. And also I think that in games it should matter what equipment you're using a bit. Because it's also the point of the game, right? If you never change anything and you will just be playing with your starter weapons and you will still be able to manage, like, what is the point? Like, the point of the game is also improve, right? But then I don't say that there's something wrong about playing on story mode, right? I mean, someone doesn't like the stress maybe, and that's okay too. But for me personally, it's the difficulty where you sometimes fail fights, and I don't want to fail too much. If I fail too much, it's just like too hard. But failed reasonably because you made some mistakes and you learn from them and you know what the mistake was. It's completely fine. And it's necessary for gaming, for me, I think. I woke up from a nap not long ago. I have to show you some craziness I ran into sometime. Okay, what is it about? Craziness? Like gaming craziness or like people craziness? Remember Plasma, I'm on heavy mats. Yeah, I was just talking about how I like things. I think games should be a bit struggle. Or it gets boring for me personally. Like when I was fighting this VR fight and I was trying it only with the main character before I got the companion. It was impossible. Even with the companion, it was like, whew, so hard. People craziness. It's a new invention someone made. Oh no. Will you show me on Discord, or you will probably laugh the second you see it? Will you be putting it on Discord, or... we received some things. Let me just check it. Yeah, this says that that allows to wear the harness unconstrained when born in necessary Gozu drive and Mezu drive. I think I just got Gozu or Mezu. Oh yeah, a memory module containing the data of a demon capable of terrible ferocity used with a increased damage level proportional to character's current HP. Okay, well, I guess. I never really let them fight together, so I guess I will give them this. Yeah, I will link it on Discord. Okay, I will check it out. Maybe better after stream or during stream. A phone that actually works better than an iPhone? Better no phones. This invention is the future. And right now, Nightbot reminded me that there is running right now a voting that you can vote for the game I will be playing next. It's not next after Final Fantasy. I will be playing the Metal Hellsinger game after Final Fantasy, which takes like 5-7 hours, so it will be like one stream. But after Metal Hellsinger, you can decide which turn-based tactics game I will be playing, and it costs 10,000 channel points, which I'm sure that people who come here repeatedly have that amount of channel points. Okay. And also I finished the Stinger review today. Of the previous game I played before Final Fantasy. Okay, I guess I should check it. Oh, it's a video. Okay. And I will probably not check it now. I thought it was a picture. Okay, I will check it after stream then. Since I don't know what it is, but it looked like there will be some weird sounds together with the video. Steel Reaper, what's that? A new weapon for her. I didn't like the Bromo form very much. It was a bit weird. Steel. First I will need like 2 materia on it. Especially the ATB spent on the other commands increase damage dealt by affinity, changes with dangerous works in the air. Strike an enemy with maximum strength while in the ability is at the level 3. Do you get a lot of hits on your reviews, Plasma? What kind of hits? You mean like views? Yeah, it's from a news link, so it's relatively safe, but there is some weirdness. Okay. I will watch it after this stream and let you know what I think. Nothing terrible, but it's hilarious. Views. It depends, really. I think that on the more popular games I get quite a lot. I think that even like could go to 500 or something. But on the indie games or less known games, not that many. But I like to review everything that I play anyway, because maybe you're not always doing things for the views. Sometimes you're just doing things for yourself, right? Not everything has to be for popularity or views or money. Sometimes it can be just nice to have it because one day in the future I will be like, oh, I played this game, what did I think about it back then? Or I can like recommend it to someone and someone will be curious how the game is. So there's a lot of indies, there's some AAA games, it varies. It's basically what I play, so my next Stinger review will be about Final Fantasy. So I guess Final Fantasy will probably get much more views than Unforeseen Incidents. You like what you do, Plasma, I get that, yeah. I do things because I'm passionate about them, and I understand that people are not always the same passionate about things as I am, so... Some things they are more passionate, some things less. But if you think about it, I started streaming in 2016, right? And it hasn't really been going to some career things, like I could leave my job and be a full-time streamer or something, but this doesn't mean that I don't have fun with it. I still have a lot of fun with it. I just don't know if I want to go for the thievery. I mean, I've been stealing some things, but I don't know. AP up. AP up is good, I think. Well, I can get only once extra slot. I will get that. I think I cannot go. Increase amount of from enemies. Okay, sure. Yeah, a lot of what I play isn't really currently popular since they are older games. Most probably haven't been mentioned for years. But even the old games have quite a lot of big fans of something. Like Baldur's Gate, I think had quite a lot of fans who really like to maybe watch or are still interested in the game. Precious defense region. I guess it's not too bad. If I guard, I can cast regen. I will try it. I've been annoying streamers for years. I don't think that I want to spend £12 for stealing. Maybe I should go for the aerial attacks. Maybe I should just increase the attack power in general. So, I think it's great when you guys like what you do. And you keep doing it. Because the problem with doing streaming on content creation for the income is that people will be disappointed if it doesn't work out. That is just how it is. Okay, Steel Reaper. I have to give up one thing. First strike, chakra. I don't know. I think I don't need chakra. I guess chakra. Nah. Singer will be fine. But, oh man, I don't know. Can be up to 4 per person of HP of damage taken. Aiming is not plug and play. And also there's the thing is that most likely it's not going anywhere for most people. That's just the thing. Sure. Well, maybe... Wait, that one has a link. I take it away for now. And I will reslot. Because this new weapon will have only 3, so. But its abilities, ATB spent on other commands increase damage dealt if affinity changed with Nejutsu works in the air. Banishment. It takes a lot of time to build up a fan base, Plasma. Yeah. Time too, but also a bit planning. Basically, like having streaming as a job. It's like any kind of business. You have to know what people want. Because if you just do what you want, as I do what I want, it might not lead to anything, right?
Looks like our ticket across.
If you want it to be your job, you have to kind of know what people are interested in and what they want to be watching. Because if you don't consider that, how can it really go anywhere?
Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got
People
the
will
suspect
not
detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
Stick around. And also variety is extremely hard.
Well, if I know. Come on.
It's much easier for people to grow with one game, but I think that I would really get burnt out. Look at her. I can't really imagine to be playing just one game. Banishment.
Time to crack some skulls. Sucker. Coming in hard and fast. Oh, it's over. Get lost.
Well, that sucks. Why did killing people have to be so hard?
You gotta learn to think before you act, boss. You're gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to it first.
So what? We came that way, right? Or...
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I think that this is the way to go. Games are not cheap. No. That's why I really appreciate that, actually. I was able to... I think that this way is... What? Maybe that is the way to actually go after. I don't know. Or not? It can be very hard to think like, where do we need to go? Guess this is not the real way to go, but I don't know. Maybe I should ride a safe. I really streaming gear is expensive too. Really appreciate that I actually got some stuff. No, we came from here, right? Yeah, we came this way. Or we came this way. I don't know anymore. No, I think that we came this way. Yeah, I remember that. So then that means that there is this way and that there is the other way. I think that this might be the right way to go. So maybe I should try the other way. It's confusing, but I don't want to miss anything. So maybe if I try to go this way. We can find some secret. Who knows? There's kind of nothing here. At least it feels like there was nothing. Maybe that's where we go later. Was there something? No. So it's this way. Okay, I'm just going to take a short break. I will be soon back. Laundry finished. Took me years to build my PC, totally worth it. Oh, me too, me too. Come back midnight plasma. Hey, it's like 4 AM. When I started streaming, I had a really bad computer. It's, you know, that some of the newer games I was playing with 10 FPS or something.
Alright, see that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
So thanks to like supporters and such, I was able to maybe I just have to do it fast.
How are we gonna get across? Oh, is that a switch I see? Gotcha!
Okay. So yeah, it took a while, but I was patient. I remember that I was basically waiting. I was waiting to get a new computer so I could play Witcher 3 with actually good graphics. My first PC was a Gateway and this is terrible. Yeah, I think that there was also this thing is that I was not really streaming with streaming PC, so...
Bet I can finish him off first.
Well, we'll see about that.
Time to crack some skulls. Got you down.
Locked on.
That's to you.
So long!
So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
That and then some.
Someone leveled up! Woo! Okay, well, I guess this is the last thing he can actually get here. Thus he didn't unlock another core. Does the other stuff has more cores? No, neither. Maybe he is limited. Healing materia almost regen. First strike materia, HP up. Assist materia is maxed up. I think Sonon's provoke, first strike materia, yeah. The upgrade system is strange, I always thought that in the Final Fantasy. I don't know, I got kind of used to that and I'm liking it. I think that the only thing I kind of don't like that much is the camera views sometimes. Whoa, Assassin Board 3 obtained. Okay, so you are actually getting more things for the board game thing.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Hope you like pain!
You're one-on-one. Okay, then. Your move.
Get lost! You're going down! Time to crack some skulls!
We get out of this one.
So no need some healing.
Got you now! Coming in hard and fast!
Sorry, boss.
Hey! That's not funny! Get lost! How you like this? Get lost! Nuh-uh! Time to crack some skulls!
Come on.
I tried, my precious.
What?
I really did.
I mean, I don't even know why that other guy went down. That was really weird. Like, you can't control him. You cannot actually, you can switch in the main game to whoever you want, but in this one, I can't control him, so how do I make him avoid damage, right? I can't. So, I don't know, I healed him, then he just died and left me alone.
Stay focused.
Okay, yes, it's him then. Okay, code attacks. We don't have that.
One at a time.
Saying we could probably do cold attacks with this.
This is it! Aww, someone need a rest?
Gotcha!
Stupid.
Oh, really?
Gotta save.
He kills himself to revive me. That's great. Wow, it's glitching out. Phoenix down, on Sun.
Breathe.
Thanks.
Get lost! At least put up a fight.
Spells, cure. Myself, I guess.
Might as well. Wanna beg for mercy?
Spells, I can't cure anymore.
Coming in hard and fast.
Safety first.
Felt that one, did ya? Hope you in pain. You're going down. Got you right where I want ya. You need to chill. That's it. You're going. Coming in hard and fast.
Okay, can you do the prey thing?
At least put up a fight. Get lost. Hope you in pain. Gotcha. You're going down.
Woo!
None
Is
can
that-
escape the wrath of the ninja.
Wanna overreact a little more?
Well, it was a crazy fight. Why are you always checking time? Remake.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime. Time to crack some skulls. Gotcha. Coming in hard and fast.
You're mine!
Woo!
Not too
Provoke
shabby,
material
son.
improved.
Gotcha, boss.
Cause I am harness the time thingy. Okay. It's fine, I'm just curious.
Gotcha.
Okay, recover to MP and thingy.
Gotcha.
Wait, am I able to? Oh, come on.
Gotcha.
A bit puzzle time also.
Bet I can finish him off first.
Corpse.
Oh, we'll see about that.
SS. Okay, coat. Dodging or guarding is good.
How you like this?
Come on!
Level up! Well, I want him to use Prey.
Get lost! You're going down! Gotcha! Time to crack those skulls!
Woo! Material leveled up. Healing material improved.
Wanna overreact a little more?
Have you guys played this Final Fantasy DLC? I think that I might be able to get another thing. Maybe I should get the T-virus stuff. Okay. Oh, not enough. The other thing. And I think I go to Regen now. Healing materia, yeah, I have Regen now. First strike, HP up almost. Absorption, deadly dodge. I haven't had the chance yet, waiting until later. But I guess that comes the same with the main game, right? People like to check the time plasma, usually because they have somewhere to be. I don't have to be anywhere, just bored in chat, but that's to be expected at this time of morning on this hemisphere. I'm sorry they meant to be boring you.
Gotcha!
Hey, about what you said earlier.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for the training, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. We're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
Oh. Right.
Up or down? I don't know. Thinking maybe up to. This is the way how to get down after. Well, looks like. You're not burning plasma, but grinding can be. I'm not even grinding. I'm just playing the game.
Gotcha!
Okay, well, I should go back. Well, guys, don't forget to vote for the game. I have to say that right now it's mostly... Right now it's mostly winning like either Marvelous Midnight Suns or the Mutant Year Zero, because the other two games didn't get any votes so far. Wait, I need to get up. So I would, I don't want to say that it's a waste of time to be voting for the other games, but they have a lot to catch up, so it will have to be a lot of people who would be voting for them so that they would actually have a chance. And I feel like most likely, I don't think so. Which make me think if I should just let it be, or if I at some point should kind of block the orb of elemental materia, block the other options. Adds the element of linked materia to your equipment, adding attacks, granting resistance to it. It wouldn't be too bad. So for example, I could put like ice and AMD CPU seems to suit your game plasma, except all the crashing in the main game. I don't know, it's just sometimes weird with the drivers and such, so... So this was like an optional way to go. Since I wanted to get that materia. Okay, here is the thing I was thinking. Just wanted you guys to be more involved in what I'm playing. That's why I want to use the channel points to, you know, give you the options. I still choose the games. You just choose which one of them. And to be honest, all of the options looks really good. All the turn-based games is something I would really like to play, so... whatever wins, I am sure I will really love.
Wanna try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
Okay.
Good morning.
Why me?
Please don't eat me. I taste terrible.
Locked on.
Okay, let's assess it. Fire and ice weaknesses. When holding a rock, it will repel and counter frontal attacks. Fire and ice attacks will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. If captured continuously, press and wait to escape. Okay. Bamboozled! Some love Intel and some love AMD. Then there are people who enjoy wish CPU system breakdown. I think that I am... Ow, ow, ow.
No freaking way!
I think I would like to heal a bit. I I guess I can use the regen.
Thought you had me. Got you now! Got you now! You're going down!
Oh no, he's dying.
Got you now! What are you doing down there? Get off!
Okay, Phoenix. No, Phoenix down.
How about you pull yourself together? Nope. That your teeth chattering? I'm unstoppable. Got you now! You're
Stagger! Abilities. No, I guess fire is fine too.
done here.
Yes!
All right. It can't be
Nice
far
to
now.
drive.
Let's get our rears in gear. Big G little O, go, go, go!
Yeah, I don't really that much care what I have, just I want it to work, so. And I got it recommended from a friend in 2019. So he was making this for me. Or not like building the computer, but suggesting what I should get. I mean, I guess it's not like, it's kind of getting outdated maybe, but it's fine. I think maybe I have nothing more to get if he does. Oh, he got a new car, okay. I guess I might save a bit more. Oh, this Mazu drive. One is HP, one is MP. I think my MP is usually quite low. Since I have the healing. So yeah, I don't really care what I have, I just want it to work. And maybe I can use some potion. Since I have so many of them. There were not any resting places around. Ooh, I obtained a note. Can I see what it tells? A piece of paper with the following message jotted down in Zinnia's hasty hand. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shurikens. Crew over Shinra. Get to it. Okay. The conveyor belt up ahead will take you through a storeroom filled with small, medium, and oversized Shinra boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Sometimes they bounce.
Gotcha. Hit. Gotcha. Hit. Hit. Gotcha. Hit. Hit. Gotcha.
Up ahead. Building just screams important.
Filler maintenance. It has to be.
Huh, materia. Gimme, gimme. What is that? Magic up materia. I don't know. Fire, lightning, auto cure, prayer, steadfast block, first strike, provoke. Would like probably rather have materia on myself. So what about magic up? And I will put the prayer on myself. I feel like he cannot really charge that much for prayer. Like prayer is quite good. Nah, I think his first strike is better. Yeah, I kind of sometimes needed him to get the 2 charges to actually unlock the prayer and he wasn't able, so maybe it's just better if... and since I can't switch to him, he's never really getting it faster, so... I don't really enjoy this kind of camera. Sometimes it's really hard to see.
Ugh, why'd there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, you might call this place a maintenance facility. But it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. Gigi's life depends on it.
Understood.
I don't think that she can be quiet. He's 15, of course he can be quiet. Lightning materia and bench to rest. Finally! Finally a bench! Hasn't been for a long time. Phoenix down is cheaper. Aether's cheaper. Mega potion cheaper. Weapon. Boomerang sold out. guess I will buy one of the survival vests and give it to Sonun. No revival material? No. Thinking that he could have that. So you can survive a bit better. This is not much of a stealth game, so I guess you can try to sneak around, but it's a fighting game after all, so we will be discovered, right?
Now spill it! Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer!
Oh no!
I'm gonna
Save
ask you
him!
again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Nice going, TJ.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it.
You can get over
Don't
how
forget,
UV looks
I'm
like a
the
budget young Tifa.
Hey you, evildoers, over here!
What the hell?
Who's there?
I mean, she's like 10 years younger than Tifa. He's a little kid. He's not meant to be sexualized as Tifa.
Action!
Something as a beguiling ninja. Says the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly?
I think that her personality is not Tifa's personality at all. I was thinking if I could compare her to Sangwon, yes, it would be Jessie the most. Oh no, I didn't catch it.
Never mind. It's just some kid. Right?
It's just some kid, never mind.
Who are you calling a kid?
I always miss that. Is he gonna fight this? I guess.
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
We're Giants. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
No freaking way!
This is the backup! Holy moly.
Centipede model.
Couldn't they have made it less gross?
Oh, not a fan of lightning, huh?
Get lost! How do you like this?
Okay, should I assess it? Okay, so just lightning. It has its physical attacks, but its tail is susceptible to lightning attacks. Okay, so head physical attacks and tail lightning attacks. Okay.
Got you now!
Spells. Let's get Regen going.
Might as well. How do you like this?
Okay, well, he should cast that into the tail. Oh, I'm underwriting. Oh, no. Okay, give a regen to Sonon as well.
Oh, running away, are we?
Okay, it's running away. Right.
Seriously? Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats?
Boss!
Summon spell Thundera into that, I guess.
Good for a shot!
You're going down!
It's spitting little critters!
Rogues. What does it need them for?
They've got lasers too! And where there's lasers...
There's missiles.
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
By not letting it launch.
You're going down!
Right. Hopefully it's coming down.
So now you come crawling down.
This will make things easier.
Okay, well, let's use some ether.
What in the...
It's a containment laser.
I know that!
We have synergized.
You're in for a shot!
Seriously?
Enough! Here it comes!
How you like this? Get lost! Behind me! Get lost! You're going tight! No way!
Limit.
You're not getting out of this one alive!
Boss!
Woo! Nice.
Wait, what?
Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious.
Did we make it worse?
Get lost! How you like this? How you like this? You can thank me later. Get lost! You're going
Okay, let's use summon.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Yeah, we earned it. This guy is really good against it because this guy is so weak to electricity. Summon abilities. Level up! Woo! Yeah, it was really funny because defeating this VR boss actually gave us a really great materia. I think maybe it was supposed to do it a bit later and not to have it for this fight.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor. Basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research.
You got ID
What you're looking
cards!
for is anywhere in that place. It's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah. Next time.
The Final Fantasy bosses are really fun actually.
Deal.
Oh. Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready! He's like, oh my god, I'm a babysitter for this. But this little girl.
What's going
Oh,
on?
we are back.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
You're
Okay.
incredible. The best of the best.
So I guess now it was possible to finish the unfinished business here.
Stay back. That's close enough.
Player now too. All thanks to you channeled our inner bigs. What are officers doing at Nadia's place?
Should we check if it has any new weapons?
You a fighter then, kiddo?
I'm not sure.
Whether you're a rook or a merc.
No revival material.
Can't keep canceling trains like this.
Ongoing desire to play confirmed.
No, I don't want to risk it. He doesn't
You're
have any
withdrawing?
store.
That is most disheartening.
I already beat you, so.
Blew it up. Easy as you please. Not gonna be good for.
A couple of.
any of us if Wu-Tai's got their claws in this. These bombings keep up. Each sector's
This'll be done before the day's out. No problem.
I don't know if we leveled up on that. I don't know if Sun has something for 10. No, 12. No, wait a second. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, this was misclick. Magic attack power, or magic attack power, thievery. Ah, I will just go for attack power, I guess. I will get a new weapon most likely anyway.
And come tomorrow, it'll look good.
You hear me? Come on, keep it moving.
Well, the bed is inside there, and that's not where we can go right now.
Looks like we're going to war with Wu-Tai.
If I go to war. Whoa, that ninja star's so.
Okay. That's
Wonder
supposed
if
to
my
be
mom
here.
will buy me one of those.
You're not gonna believe this, man. That new tenant
This way.
just
So she actually. Why does she have opened the button on the shorts? Stop sexualizing kids! Close her button! She deserves that at least. Ugh. She's 16, legal in most countries. I saw she was 15. But it's still weird, like why would she have it opened? It's not like she has a big belly that she can't close it. It's weird. Close it.
They've got those ninja guys.
So, you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Huh?
So they let another reactor black
Stay and browse as long as you like, miss.
Might be legal in some countries, but I think it's weird. I guess I will get some Phoenix downs. Since I don't have a revive materia.
They say the train city's blowing up all over. Sorry about that.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
Let's roll!
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Oh, train is coming! Billy Bob.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
Okay.
All aboard!
Well, that baby is Oh my, there's so many people.
Oh boy.
Is she motion sick? Sorry.
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Ugh. Don't laugh.
Melfi always got motion sick.
Where's
Chocobos,
Melfi?
boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd and she had to do something.
His sister died, that's so sad.
They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Takes 2 IDs to tango. Achievement. Spend ATB charges to use abilities, magic, and items. Battle commands. Well, time to go.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it.
So I guess this is kind of happening at the same time as the main game.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Shinra building entrance.
Whoa, look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist's next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Oh, this is the reporter.
Stop right there! Get the hell out of here.
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
There are characters from the main game, like the reporter.
You're up, Heidi. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, so many floors.
Hold the door.
Oh, this one.
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wu-Tai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wu-Taians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
Open up!
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Oh no.
Damn it!
Well, we are stuck here.
I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
We are here
Don't
for a
be.
reason.
I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Woo! Checkpoint reached. It was so great that they made this DLC. I like the way she rests on the bench. This is so cute. Any discounts? No. New weapons. Revival material, okay. I'm buying. Definitely need a revival material. Instead of... I don't know. Guess let's put the deadly dodge back. You need a revival material, that's the thing. At least we don't have to waste revival items. Let's see what we get to fight in these quarters. I'm quite curious.
Gotcha! Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They Get
Weapons
ready for
here,
some
weapons
serious
there.
action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That wouldn't yield very interesting results now, would it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Shinra's pretty serious, huh?
Got you now! How you like this? You're going down! You're going down!
Here comes.
Time to crack some skulls!
Good for a shot.
Aw, someone need a rest?
Okay, that's right.
I'm unstoppable!
Your move.
Come on!
Okay, son.
What
Yes.
did you do to me? That was the
Level up.
worst. You're going down. At least put up a fight.
Nice, bro.
Time to kick some butt.
Data collection complete.
Easy peasy.
Recalibrating for next test. Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Oh, you're bruising for a bruising. Get lost! You're going down!
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
What? There's more?
Maybe destroyed all the boxes on top.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Man, I hate these guys.
Let's show them.
Aw, someone need a rest? Gotcha! Got you now! I'm unstoppable! You're going down! Let's do this!
Got it.
I don't know what that is.
That one, did ya?
That was close.
Get lost! Oh, it's over!
Sleep.
We're done here! Already!
One at a time.
You feel leveled up.
Got you now! Don't pull any punches! Ready for a smackdown?
Right.
That was close.
I'm unstoppable! You're mine!
Data collection complete.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such
It's funny how the VR fight in the store was the hardest.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there.
Because she's not nice to us. Okay, Sonnen has more points to spend. Let's go for maybe a new materia slot. Connect it. I think he doesn't need to auto-cure. Oh, we destroyed all the boxes, I think.
There we go. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonnen, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
Ecstatic.
And go.
Okay, get to climbing.
So he was trained by her father.
Gotcha.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wu-Taiyan ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Teenage ninjas.
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility. Bar access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight. Sir!
Oh, Materia, where are you?
E15 advanced weapon reproduction.
Is that Materia I smell?
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
Time to flee!
How you like this?
Haven't been
Little.
Okay, fire.
You're going down! Oh, it's over! How you like this? Whoa!
Hold on!
Let's turn on the grill! Gotcha! Thought you had me.
See you in hell!
Join me!
HP up, materia improved.
Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
Okay, so we have HP up.
Gotcha.
So that way? Maybe it doesn't matter which way. Both sides are possible.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for.
After I grab a few souvenirs.
System offline. Please activate central terminal.
Gotcha.
Okay, I guess we have to press the button.
Level 1 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
And the materia. Ninja cannon bell materia obtained. They probably changed some key components to sell more copies. Let's be. Use special tandem attacks. Okay. Good, I guess. Skill master obtained. Increase when using 3 types of commands. Not that hyped about that. What's this? Steadfast block. I mean, he already has one. Oh, okay. 3 materials. Let's go.
Access denied. No floors currently accessible.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
Wait, I can climb up on this?
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
I guess we're supposed to climb up.
Huh, that's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But
That's
then
what
there's nowhere
ninja
else to
do.
go.
Ooh, a chest. A ribbon. What does it do? Prevents detrimental status effects, makes it harder to be interrupted while casting magic. Another chest. Some armlet. Okay. An embellished band designed to facilitate material improvement. Okay. Crazy. But that's kind of hard. What would I give up then? It's like losing 4. Maybe Sun can use that thing. We'll see.
We'll bring Shinra to its knees!
If it's the last thing we do.
Gotta pay!
Locked on.
Get lost! Got you now! Gotta pay! No way! How you like this? Hey! Get lost! Time to kick some butt!
End of the line.
Suck on this, loser!
Can't fault him for trying.
Probably however no sex scenes to then the Final Fantasy games are very sexualized. Yeah, I mean normally I don't really mind, but in the case of this one, she's a kid, so I don't know. It feels weird. I think that Tifa and Aerith or such, if they're sexualized, I mean they're 20, so it's kind of okay. But this is like so obviously a kid, so. So are we gaining triple? I think we are gaining quite a lot on that, it's true. Wait, was I running backwards? Swing it! Woo. Okay, we are fighting something here.
Got you in my sights, Shinra! How you like this?
Okay, as I said. While their core is exposed, they will unleash a powerful pulse laser. Destroying or stealing the core will weaken and render their suspect staggering. EMP field.
Got you now!
One at a time.
Get lost! Might as well. Got you now! You're going down! How you like this? Gotcha! We're the best there ever was.
That's the spirit, boss.
Okay, so this is the doors, right? Or is there something else? Oh, it's the boxes to destroy. Wow, it's huge. Okay, we got some new weapon. It's probably for Sonon. Jin Staff. Draw the attention of a weak foe until Yuffie deals it a certain amount of damage. Okay. Sure. The slot materia. Not yet, I think. I have to upgrade it first. Auto remedy. Sure. That could be useful. Yeah, we'll wait. And okay, it has one less materia slot. That's even less for him. Okay. We don't have that many materia slots, happens. We had 3 characters, so we would kind of spread it more through, but...
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Not long now, my precious. You'll be safe in my arms soon.
Entry lock released.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Yes, we will see. We should check it first. This is optional. Investigate a now open room. That's an optional thing.
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
Okay, an orb per ATB assist materia. Personal is best. An orb of ATB stagger materia. Sure. Some kind of training. Like with the Sector 5 Undercity relative, the objective is to destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score, and when the timer reaches 0, the training exercise is over. Reach the target score to win. The durability effects and score differ with each type of box. The training exercise contains 2 unique types of crates, each with their own weakness. Orange crates with the image of a sword are more susceptible to physical damage, while the purple crates featuring a vent are more susceptible to magic attacks and ninjutsu. Destroying red boxes extends your time.
Got
Get lost! How you like this? You're going down! Nuh-uh! Get lost! Get lost! Get lost!
Okay, I don't know. Completed. I don't know how much was maximum. 50k or was it okay? No, I think that I didn't get the last.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Okay, I need 20k.
Got you now! Gotcha! Got you now! You're going down! How you like this? You're going down! Run like a chocobo? How you like that? Gotcha! You're going down! With the power of his providence! Get lost! You're going down! Got you now! You're gonna get what's coming to you. Brother, this! You're going down! How you like that? Nuh-uh! Gotcha! How you like this? Got you now! Gotcha! Gotcha! You're going down! Get lost! You're going down! Run like a chocobo? Get lost! Gotcha! Got you now! Take that! Get lost! You're going down! Got you now! Get lost!
Come on! Oh, that was so fucking close. Ugh. Oh, okay. I have to do it one more time. See, it's just kind of
granted.
out of the
Occupancy
place.
limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin.
How you like this? Got you now! Get lost! You're gonna get what's coming to you. Got you now! With the power of his providence, get lost! Get lost! Get lost! Got you now! Get lost! Gotcha! How you like this? Got you now! You're gonna get what's coming to you. chocobo?
I think I got it. Ah, got it. Woo! Completed! Nice. Okay.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Okay, surge training. Okay. What's that? Little boxes too. Oh yeah.
Get lost! You're going down! Got you now! You're gonna get what's coming to you. Gotcha! You're going down! Got you now! How you like that? Got you now! Gotcha! Run like a chocobo? You're going down! Gotcha! Gotcha! You're going down! How you like this? You're going down! With the power of his providence! Get lost! You're going down! Gotcha! Got you now! Gotcha! Got you now!
That was hard. Oof,
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
How much the surgery training takes? 50? How the fuck do you get 50 in that? It's just no time.
Get lost! Got you now! Gotcha! Take that! You're gonna get what's coming to you. Got you now! Got you now! Gotcha! You're going down! Gotcha! Run like a chocobo? Get lost! Got you now!
I need another timer.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Got you now! How you like this? Gotcha! With the power of his providence! You're going down! Gotcha! Get lost!
No timer thing? Oh shit. I'm fucked. Well, there is not even enough of those boxes, I feel. Like, they stopped being there. Isn't that weird?
Access granted.
I'll try one more
Occupancy limited
time,
to
but
one
I just
subject.
felt like
Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
it wasn't there. A rough 50. Fuck, do I do 50?
Get lost! Ha! Got you now! Got you now! Take that! You're going down! Run like a chocobo! Gotcha! You're going down! You're going down! Gotcha! You're gonna get what's coming to ya. How you like this? Gotcha! You're going down! Got you now! Get lost! Got you now! Got you now! With the power of his providence! Gotcha! Got you now! How you like this?
Come on!
You're gonna get what's coming to ya. Take that! How you like that? Nuh-uh! How you like this?
Oh. That's just insane.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to one subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
No, not basic training. I don't know if you have to have some
Occupancy limited to one
more
subject.
powerful
Proceed to gate
abilities.
to begin training exercise.
I guess I could do at least the second one, but it's insane how hard it is. It's also because this thing takes a really long time.
Got you now! Gotcha! With the power of his providence! How you like that? Got you now! Run like a chocobo! You're going down! You're going down! Got you now! Got you now! You're gonna get what's coming to you. Run like a chocobo! Gotcha! Got you now! Gotcha! Get lost!
Oh, why can't she just break it? It was even worse. And I felt like I was doing really well.
Access granted.
Maybe I need to get more time first.
Proceed to gate to begin
I don't
training
even think that
exercise.
there are enough boxes for 50k, to be honest. Feel like there are not enough boxes for 50k.
Get lost! With the power of his providence! How you like that? Gotcha! Nuh-uh! Run like a chocobo! How you like this? Got you now. You're going down. Get lost. With the power of his providence. How you like this?
Come on, come on! Ugh! 30k, I can never do 30k, that's insane. She either has to get stronger or something, because she's not even getting closer, so... I don't know, I'm just giving up, because... this doesn't have enough power to do this kind of thing, so whatever. I mean, I can't even get to 30k is the amount, so... kind of care less, I guess. I don't know, maybe she will be back later or whatever, and if she's not... yeah, maybe you can come back later. Since you can use the elevator to access previous floors. Sunday morning robot same principle.
Hey, Sonon.
What?
You remember what Niall said? About helping us? That it was necessary for building a brighter future. What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Wutai and Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye. And we're bound to come up against each other someday. But when we do, the fact they worked with us might help both parties.
I think time materia I really love.
And avoid a conflict.
It is for synergizing. Maybe not. I think I will go for the time one instead.
What I got out of
I
it
was
anyway.
thinking I wasn't a huge fan of the
Before you
synergizing.
got here, I did a little bit of recon. Found out what they want. Free elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth. They don't see the world how we see it.
And when you look at the world, what is it that you see?
Homes bombed to dust. Plumes of gun smoke. People
Maybe I do
bleeding.
have to use the elevator.
Bloodshed.
Me too. And I'll never forget.
Oh wait, that's not the right floor. Is it? No, I was not supposed to go down. I guess we have to go to the other side. So. Maybe on the other arm? Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now. Focus. I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure.
Spill the beans!
You ate it!
You sound surprised.
Everybody breaks their teeth
I'm
on
glad
this.
you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
Oh.
He's just happy that someone wants to eat the stone beans with her.
Uh-huh. I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
Woo! First chest. Healing thingy. I think so. I mean, she has a good healing, so maybe if it's a bit boosted, it's probably much better.
Mad respect for not running.
Screw you!
Time to crack some skulls.
UV leveled up! Woo!
I'm gonna pay. Come on. Let's hustle. We're the best.
Wow, we both leveled up.
That's the spirit boss.
That's the spirit boss. Okay, both of them leveled up, so let's get something. $16 points. A new material slot, it could be nice. Yeah, I want an additional material slot actually. I don't have enough of them, so I appreciate that. And for Sonon, as there's so many things I want in case of the materia and it's only 2 characters, it's hard. You can also have extra materia slot. It's connected. Maybe not then. faster ATB. Sure. This Yuffie has some material slot for something. What do we want? Trying to level up healing much faster. A TB boost I did really like. Pick up materia, deadly dodge. First strike. I like the first strike because at least you have something. Let's get the steadfast block. I want everything, but I can't have everything. So that's a bit rough. I'm so used to having 3 characters. Spreading it through 2 can be a bit rough. Decisions. Especially when he has, like, what I'm using on Sonon is this kind of belt which levels up 3 times faster. So, for example, this first strike materia can probably reach maximum quite soon. I guess having some charge at the start is not too bad, since you can already do stuff before the battle, or like before the battle really starts. Okay. Please close your button on the pants. I wanted to remind you guys that you can vote with your channel points for the next game I should be playing. So far it's still kind of close. Marvel's Midnight Suns versus Mutant Year Zero. So I kind of do recommend for those games because they already got quite many votes. It costs 10k channel points. It's not good.
Can't see squat. Light, light! I need more light!
Okay, maybe I should cure her. More light! Why do I have that feeling that it will be not what we think it will be?
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Now we're cooking. Coming material ready or not.
Well, should we... I don't know, should we check what's up there or not yet? There's usually stuff up there. Ah, we cannot go there. Okay, we have to go back. Well, what is that then? It's some kind of materia. Is it this thing? It looks like a big blueberry.
Stupid dud.
Uh-oh.
Quit holding out on us, Shinra. We're here for materia, not these dorks. Got you in my sights, Shinra. No way!
Okay, electricity.
Try and keep up. Get lost. Take that. Come on.
Okay, I need to heal him. Like urgently.
Great. Just great. Whoa.
Gotta save.
Hey, get your lazy butt up. Gotcha.
Okay, we need to do rest.
No sleeping on the job. Get lost. How you like this?
Your move.
Got you now. Now I'm mad. You're going down. Gotcha. How you like this?
Come at me.
How you like this?
Okay, he is done.
Get lost! Why me? How you like this? Not now! Hey! You're gonna regret messing with me! You had to go and wake the beast! Take that!
Okay, so we can do pray yet. Soon now we can do pray.
Get lost! Whoa! Great. Just great. How you like this? No way!
That was brutal a bit. But we did it!
So, have you found out what they want yet?
That guy on the
We think
floor.
so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? All by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though?
He hates her.
It's more about what you
That's why he lost his sister, because of this bitch. Or also because of this bitch.
Now. Don't keep me waiting.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Sure.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Time materia. I like the time materia in the original game. Revive is always good. Prayer is good, but it's just slight HP restoration for now, so it's not that great. Access is good. HP up. AP up. Healing. I'm trying to get the use Curaga so I can get like more healing. Lightning materia. Usually good. Elemental materia. Fire materia. First strike materia. I'm trying to get first strike as fast as possible. Up. Actually, that's pretty good. Just thinking since I have been streaming almost for 6 hours if I should leave it for tomorrow. Hey, there is a resting place.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I don't even know what I want. I feel like that's not even enough time to kind of level up everything since the DLC is much shorter than the main game, so. But yeah, maybe I should continue tomorrow. So this is kind of like a checkpoint here. I don't know how many. This is chapter 2. How many chapters does it have? FF7 remake. Intermission chapters. Okay. No, it has just 2 chapters actually. So maybe I can finish it tomorrow. Don't forget also, guys, that there's the voting stuff, so... My next game is already decided, but my next game has not been decided yet. So... If you check under the stream, that my next game I will be streaming will be Metal Hellsinger. And that's a fairly short game. Yeah, I think it's a fairly short game. So that will be some written, atmospheric, single-player shooter action. That will be a lot of fun. And after Metal Hellsinger, I will be playing some turn-based tactics game. And so far, like, there are four options what to vote for. So it's Phoenix Point, got no votes at all. Mutant Year Zero got quite a lot of votes. Marvel's Midnight Suns also got a lot of votes. Then Persona 4 Golden, no votes, and what is the next things? And yeah, Persona Golden and Phoenix Points, no points. So I think most likely it will be Mutant Year Zero or Marvel's Midnight Suns. So if you have channel points and you want to participate on my on the decision on my next game I will be playing after Metal Hellsinger, you have the chance. I think that I will keep the voting open until I'm done with the Final Fantasy. Because I think that at the point where I start playing, basically before my first stream of Metal Hellsinger. So if there will be multiplayer streams, there will still be opportunity for voting. But when I start playing Metal Hellsinger, I already want to have the next game selected. So usually I have it under the stream, the next game. So, and we should have it clear. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed my stream today. And I will hopefully continue tomorrow, so I can possibly finish the DLC tomorrow, and we can move on a Monday to Metal Hellsinger. Or if I don't finish it tomorrow, then I can still maybe finish it in the afternoon on Sunday. But yeah, I want it to be kind of done with it this week. We'll see. I don't want to rush it also. Bye, DataMac! Thank you for watching. Thank you, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. There should probably be 2 streams tomorrow. So, ta-da! Stinger!